Hey guys, I've taken off. Excuse me. I've taken off a couple days, so maybe I can do a slightly longer stream this time around. There it goes. Think I got it all worked out. There we go. Okay. So I'm on a mission, and I finished up Ratchet and Clank last time. I'm gonna hold all of my opinions until I finish Ratchet and Clank. I'm gonna get like 2 and 3 and however many there are, and then compare them. However, with that said, I definitely enjoyed the game. I'd have to say that Jak and Daxter feels different to me. So in a way, they're actually hard to compare. Like they're just different games. Yes, they both platformers and both are shooters, and there's a lot of overlap. But in the end, they just feel different. The genres aren't quite the same. The story's not quite the same. And even the gameplay is not quite the same. There's a lot of starking differences. Enough differences to make it so, can I really truly compare these two in any kind of way? And can you really truly say that one is better than the other? Not objectively. Subjectively, you can have a favorite. But in an objective way, I would say that they're pretty damn even. Personally, and this would not be objective because it's a personal opinion, I still lean towards Jak and Daxter. But let me play the other games before I make up my mind. Either way, it's been a hell of a game. So you can skip a lot of stuff in Sonic. Oh man. Note to self, minus 2 points because Ratchet and Clank has a terrible sound quality. Can't believe it was that loud. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the wrong one anyway. I'll just start over. Anyway, so back to what I was talking about in the first place. I'm on a mission to finish up some of these games. I'm going to get back to good and better, beyond good and evil. I definitely was liking that game, but I want to finish up some games that I know. And I've already done a lot of the, oh, can I not? Maybe I can't skip this. If I can't skip this, it's going to be really long gameplay, but that's okay. This is a roughly 30-hour gameplay too. I've already done a lot of the filming for this, so I'm not going to go out of my way to do it again. If I can skip anything, I'm going to skip it. I got all the way to the end, and I deleted. I think I got rid of my gameplay. So, oh my goodness, so I have to do it all over again because I still need to finish this game. When it comes to Sonic, I like this game anyway, but when it comes to Sonic, I'm not sure what the end result is going to be. Because there's a lot of end stuff I can do with this game as well, just like in Kingdom Hearts. I would say that there is a definitive end, hypothetically. Like, for example, having an S and everything would be an example. Collecting all the extra lives would be an example. I do believe it's possible to get 99 games in this, 99 lives in this game, but I've never been able to figure out how. I've even looked it up. Like, seriously, I've even looked it up, and I tried following along, and I'm like, I was still not really able to realize what I was supposed to do. I'm not sure if it was supposed to be a cheat thing or a hack or whatever. I don't know what it was. But what I did realize by doing that is that there is other ways to collect lives in this game. So that's what I ended up doing. Which is why I have 8 in my other gameplay. So hypothetically speaking, my goal would be to collect all the lives. Maybe collect all the in-game items. That's a maybe, because in this game the in-game items are extras. So when I think of a game, I think of what is necessary to play the game. So lives are necessary to play the game. So me collecting all of the lives would be a part of playing the game. Me collecting the items in this game is an extra or a secret, and all it does is unlock secrets after the game, like Sonic Art and stuff like that. There's other games that do this as well. Ratchet and Clank does this as well. Ratchet and Clank has secrets. So I don't think secrets are necessarily a part of the game, or kind of like outside of the game. I might do the secrets for Ratchet and Clank. I don't know. I do end up collecting a good amount of the in-game items in this game because they're fairly easy to collect. I've never gone out of my way to collect all of them, but we'll see. Basically, at the end of the day, my goal is to get as many lives as you can get without using some kind of hack or whatever. I'll have to double check that video on YouTube. I played this game many times, and I never even realized that you could have extra lives. It's not very obvious. And I completely forgot about the doors. Seriously, I completely and totally, utterly forgot about the doors. So I played the entire game, and basically I was like, man, I wish I could have some extra lives. Because you only have 2 lives in this game. Like, man, I wish I could have extra lives. And then I remembered Sonic too. I'm like, wait, there are extra lives in Sonic. Why on earth would they make a Sonic game without making extra lives? They have to have extra lives. Maybe I just don't know that they have extra lives in this game. I was convinced they had to have extra lives because it's a Sonic game. It's like part of Sonic lore to have extra lives, just like in Mario. So I'm like, okay, let me look this up. This out of curiosity. Are there extra lives in Sonic Unleashed? Yes, there are. I'm like, holy crap. Like, how do you do that? I had no idea how to do it. And it seems to me like I've always, and this is an example, I've explained this before, I've always played a game straight through. Beat the game, beat the boss, end the game. I've never done all this extra stuff, or I've never done any of that stuff. The very first game I've ever done that with was Jak and Daxter, and then You know, Final Fantasy, sure, but that's because I grew up with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 12 as well. Yes and no, because I've gone out of my way to beat the game, and then I did all the extra stuff, and then I stopped at Yasmit because I never beaten Yasmit, but I never collected any of the items. I don't have the Zodiac Spear, I don't have the Torrential or whatever that thing is called. Like, I don't have a lot of the end game items. So, yeah, I've just never really gone out of my way to do that with any of these games except for Final Fantasy VII. So, now that I'm replaying these games, I don't know, kind of getting more into them than I ever was in the first place. And I love this game. I've loved this game for a while. I've had it probably as long as Jak and Daxter. It's hard to say. I think I had Jak and Daxter first, and then I got this because I love Sonic. And I got this roughly at the same time as the Sonic Mega Collection, but I have to look for more Mega Collections because I love the Mega Collections. I think there's a Mega Man Mega Collection. Say that's in them fast. And I think it was a Digimon one as well. Because they have Yu-Gi-Oh! And they have Digimon, but they don't have Pokemon. I am a fan of Digimon, so maybe I'll switch to Digimon. A lot of the Pokemon games are not very interesting for me. It's hard to say. I love Pokemon, but the game, not sure. But yeah, I have to go out of my way to play this all over again so I can get another game under my belt and out of the way. It felt really strange for some reason. The loading sequence in this particular game takes a minute. It reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! TX. But anyway, let's get to Sonic Unleashed.
Here we
Oh, wow, that's loud.
go! If you press the square button while cornering, you can drift. No problem.
I have to look for other Sonic games as well. There was Shadow the Hedgehog, and I would kind of want to get that one. I think there were a couple others. I got the Mega Collection. I got the Sonic Heroes. There's actually one more I need to get as well. The Sonic Heroes game was actually pretty fun, but I didn't play it for very long, so I wanted to give it another go. It was kind of weird. It wasn't what I was expecting, but it's still kind of cool.
If you're jumping with the alarm, press the X button. It takes some juice, you'll probably need to do it.
I decided to put this game in there because I'm familiar with this game, and I'd rather play some games I'm familiar with. I'll be able to play them faster because I know it. I can get this game out of the way, and then I'll eventually be able to beat my pile of games. At some point, I'll be able to get some new games as well. Just by the way, if anybody would like to help me out with getting me a new game, let me know. I would really appreciate it. Maybe I'll create a wish list or something. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? I don't know what I did wrong. There are things in this game that I've never been particularly a fan of. It's a great game, but there's definitely a couple things I'm like, I'm not really. Oh, I'm supposed to do a boost. Reading is useful. I thought it wanted me to do an attack chain. Reading? Who does that? Not me.
Here we go! Press the circle.
Wait a minute. I need to change the title.
Here we go! L1 button when the R1 button is quick step.
That's weird. In this game, you really don't use that very often. And then suddenly at the end of the game, like a lot of these games, they ask you to do all these stuff again, and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, it has the quick step thing, but it really doesn't ask you to do it very often. I'm gonna make sure something real quick. Didn't look like it was filming correctly. I'd rather start over now than keep on playing and have to restart over again. So I can't really check that right now, can I? have to end the stream to check that, I think. Other than that, it looks like it blacked out there for a minute. Yeah, totally like blacked out there for a minute. So yeah, looks like I have to restart. That's okay. You know what? All that intro stuff, we can skip it. We can skip it. To be perfectly honest, let's just. I haven't done any real gameplay yet, so let's just keep going. Now this is a speed game. You know, ironically, each stage can still take quite a while. Alright, not doing very good. Yeah, getting all S's in this game would be pretty hard to do, actually. I don't particularly care about that at this very moment. It might be something I do later on, but we'll see. So, welcome to Sonic Unleashed. I can't skip it. No. Oh well, I guess I can't skip it. Ice cream looks amazing. This part of the gameplay is very, oh no, it's okay. Kinda cool to have like a storybook thing. Good way to save on money. Like how they still move. Kind of a neat idea for gameplay though. Similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit. Not exactly, but similar. I like how he moves. Yeah, seriously, I completely forgot about the shrines. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot about them, but I completely forgot about them. Yeah, I'll have to do all the S-rank missions some other time, but for the time being, all I want to do is beat the game, and then I'll figure out what I want to do with the rest of that. We got 100% completion on Ratchet and Clank, at least for now. I might do the secrets. I don't know if I want to do the secrets, but so these are where the extra lives are, and I did not know that. And this is, I have never figured this out. Seriously. It's useful, but not really at the same time. Because I don't know what door goes where, and I know in the end of this, I don't know, this is kind of confusing. Here's one more. So there's 3 lives here. So yeah. And then this goes to the next, I guess, to the next storyline. And I wish I could skip this. Make your video skippable, seriously.
Here we go!
I completely forgot what I was doing. There we go. I got an item. Yeah, the items are fairly easy to get. I don't go out of my way to get them, but they're pretty easy to get. I like how it brings like the old Sonic back. As a matter of fact, this might be one of my favorite games because, like, oh wow, actually, it brings back the 2D, like the 2D feel. I love how it does that. Does that make it? Ah. And you're not gonna get an S on this one. Oh well. I probably could have gotten one. That's okay. I messed up a couple times. I kind of forgot about the boss fight. Ugh. Really bad. Oh well. I like the Mr. Incredible music. I'll take a B. Let's see, I got some hidden items. I'm not really going out of my way to get them, but if I get them, I get them.
Here we go!
Ah. Ah. See, a lot of the missions are just a pass-fail mission like this one. So you don't have to do that many missions ever again. So I kind of like the way it's designed. Like, so not every mission has to be S class. Only the races and the actually it was really hard to get S on are the werewolf stages.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows. Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet? No. Oh.
The dark eco is taking over me. I mean, wrong game.
Oh, Mr. Monster Guy is back. The sun goes down. I turn into this. Are you okay, Sonic? I'm fine. I just need to be careful. It sees me like this. Sonic! Sonic, look! What is it?
Sonic has been taking steroids.
It's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed.
Mister? Hey, mister! Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
Sonic, your arm just stretched. But it could be useful.
forgot about the level up system in this game. It's like playing 2 games at the same time. It's kind of cool, actually.
If I let you should be able to reach you can climb up.
One of the hardest skills in many games I've ever played. He's kind of, his skills are hard to do. Many times as I've played this game, it's still hard. Not quite as annoying as Ben 10, but still pretty. I would say Ben 10 is probably the hardest game I've played. Like the skills. There's so many skills. Like X triangle circle. There's a lot of them.
Alternate this. That's a lot.
This one. Oh, this is not the one. There's one where I have to do like 20 or something like that. Really hard to do. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way they design Where Sonic. He's cool as a concept, but the battle. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of games where I'm not a fan of the melee. One of the reasons why I like Jak and Daxter so much, because the melee is designed very well.
Once you
That's another thing that's really hard to do. Beat up a monster, he's supposed to go dizzy. He's dizzy for like 3 seconds. You're supposed to be able to pick up the monster and then throw him, just like in Sly Cooper. But it's really hard to do. Sly Cooper is a lot easier. Like once you pick him up, you pick him up. But in this game, once you pick them up, they can wake up and they attack you when they wake up. So Sly Cooper is a little bit better at picking up bad guys than this game is. You have to do basically everything in this game has to be done really quickly, including Where Sonic.
if you press the triangle button, you'll do a super duper.
The tutorials are kind of interesting. Some of them are surprisingly hard to do. Seriously, like, who looked at this tutorial and said, yep, this is good? Kids would totally understand this. This is E for everybody. Well, 10 plus. Yeah, E10 plus. You know, I just started noticing that. I never noticed that before. 10 plus makes sense. I wonder what's up with 10 years old though. I think a lot of things seem to be around 10. Like, is underneath 10 supposed to be like really young? Because I think what first grade is 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, first grade is 7. 8 is second grade. 9 is third grade. Fourth grade is 10. That sounds right. So like third grade, yeah, that makes sense because like I think there's a lot of things that change. If reading material from third grade to fourth grade, I think that makes sense. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Is this a normal stage? I think it's a normal stage. I hate the flying creatures in this game. Yes, it is a normal stage. Okay. Alright. Let me go get this stuff. Let me see if I can remember where all this stuff is. I played this game so many times. I feel like I don't even know like what I've done or what I haven't done. Hiya. What did the martial artist say to all his students in the morning? Hiya! Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face. In the face. Ta-da! Oh wow, did badly. B's not bad. Why is he complaining about a B? I thought he only complained about C's. I guess he complains about B's too. I think in particular, the werewolf stages are really hard to get S's on. I think I'm actually better at the Sonic ones than I am at the Night ones. So I'm not particularly caring about getting 100% in this game, but we'll see how close I can get. At some point, I just have to give it up. Like, I'm pretty sure I've given up on Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is on break right now. Hiya! I hate these guys. There. Sometimes it's worth letting yourself get hurt by those guys. Like the only way you can fight them.
Sonic, I think if you dashed here, you'd be able.
Fighting stuff is fun. That's really hard to do. At least I can skip past the dialogue. I'll tell you one thing. I love Final Fantasy VII, but you can't skip any of the dialogue, and you can kind of like you can go through it really quickly, but you can't skip it. I guess you can't really skip this dialogue either, but. Well, one thing in particular that makes the werewolf stages, because I'm like trying to find things and I'm trying to collect things. So maybe if I just like ran through it as fast as I could. These guys are really annoying. Like, stop running away from me. I don't even know where all the items are. I'm just finding stuff as I go. Ah, crap, I hate that. I feel like it's a 2D game, but it's not. It's a 3D game. Like right here, it feels 2D, but it's not. It's 3D. It messes me up all the time. Ow. Stupid bees. They hurt. 7 minutes. That's not terrible. Never even noticed that before. It's amazing the things that you've never noticed. Play a game enough times, you start noticing other things. I'm assuming the way to beat this game is to level him up and then beat it again. Cause like right now I'm not even doing that good damage. Finally got his multi attack. I saw an item. Smash. Smash up. Smash Malaka. You know, A seems to be fairly hard to get as well. So what's an A? Like 7 minutes and a half, maybe? It'll look like a good time. Oh, maybe not. 7 minutes. That's weird. Not really sure. But maybe it's good to do it even lesser. Jeez. Okay, I was looking at something else then. Never mind. It's Tails! I love Tails. He's awesome.
Hey, Tails. What are you doing out here? What happened? You know me. Never a dull moment. Want some chocolate? I need to find it. They can fix this. And fast. Oh, really? That's a continent over. An easy job from the planet where broken. Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
Tails is awesome.
Here we go! Here we go!
I hate that it like leaves every single time. It's really annoying. So like stay in this menu or something.
Once the unleashed gauge is full, press the F. Your attack stays waiting.
To be honest, I completely forgot about that power. Sometimes it's nice to replay some of these games again because they have so many abilities. I can't remember them all. Yeah, I don't really care about getting good scores right now. Just get as many of the mini quests in and all that stuff. I'll worry about the scores later.
If you can change.
Alright, I think that takes care of all of the missions here. Need like 20 something. See, they should say like, I don't know. Hard to remember these things. Actually, I can't even use these yet. I don't even remember when I can start using these. I feel like I should be able to get an extra life right now.
Looks like this door won't open yet.
33. But yeah, you need like 30 some odd just to open any of these doors, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like this door.
40.
Looks like this door won't open yet.
14. Okay, so I'm gonna go open up this one pretty soon. Yeah, I try to remember that. So yeah, in general, I think most of them can't be opened until like 40 something. So I'll probably come back after or do like a couple more. Yeah, I'm pretty close to opening that one. Maybe when I'm done this stage.
chocolate, Professor?
My, don't mind if I do. These ancient documents are held as the Gaia manuscripts.
This guy has like a million pieces of chocolate.
Fell off planets some tens of thousands of years ago.
It's the solution for all your problems. Here's some chocolate.
This isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart. The core lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we witness are the direct result of one function. The hyper-energy movements small in the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic, we must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally. You're not my good visitor. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything!
Nice throw.
So you dare to defy me, do you?
Yes, I do.
Sonic!
Yo, Eggman! Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have told you to still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
What are you doing out here?
I see no reason to tell you. In any case, I'm busy. Farewell!
What? Hey, wait! That's playing dirty! Come back! Just ignore it. Is everyone here all right?
Excuse me. Dun 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 dun. Not so sacred shrine. See, now this works.
Hey, Sonic, try getting closer.
I don't really get the point of doing this, but whatever. Doesn't really save any time. Just bring me back to the original one. And then go back. And it's kind of hard to figure out where they go, because it doesn't say. I guess that's always the first one, maybe? That might be always the first one. In that case, this would be one and then to the right, maybe? Oh no, this is the first one.
Wow, we just morphed all the way to a whole different guy.
Oh, wait. Huh. Sure. Oh well, like I said, I can never quite figure out what that was supposed to be about. I'd have to read up on it or whatever. Hey, what am I supposed to do with this? It's not very clear. I know it's like a teleportation thing, but like, I don't know. It's easy to do it this way. Like, maybe that saves you some time, but like, yeah. It's a little bit confusing. Oh, the one was a temple and this is a gate? Maybe? Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Looks like this door won't open yet.
Yeah, I need 50.
Looks like this door.
I need 80. I need 14. It looks like you can open 2 of them.
That door.
Oh, I think it's a boss fight. I recognize this fight. I'm here already? But this was further down.
Hey there! You can
That reminds me, I totally need to see the third movie. I haven't seen it yet.
Behold my new power, and behold Gao.
Not bad. Uh, and I don't think Sonic ever gets any better. Just a werewolf.
Is that the Temple of Gaia? Let's check it out. guess you are kinda, you know, and these guys. Oh, I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
much faster.
Yeah, these new bad guys can fly, so.
Ah, crap. I hate fighting on rooftops. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing, fighting on rooftops is not fun. To climb all over again. Frick. Ah, I hate the stage. To be honest, I'm not a very big fan of the werewolf stages in general. Love the game, love the concept, but not a fan of the gameplay. I wonder if they ever made a Dark Ratchet. Seems like that's what they were doing for a while. Yay. That was a terrible time. I think that's the ability I was talking about. Wear while up. It's not. It's really hard to use for some reason. Beat him up. I'm not a fan of the wizards in this game. See, I feel like these games are designed in two different ways. You can do a collection game, and then you can do a speed game, but they're different. It's like almost impossible to do both. I guess if you were like super skilled. Ow. Ow. Hey. Supposed to get that? You know what? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. There's an arrow telling me where to go. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe I am supposed to do that. Well, I guess some extra stuff anyway. Aha. I did it. I wasn't sure what to do there. Hey, I got a good one. What'd I get? I get an A? I'll take an A. So 6 minutes in order to get a S. If you haven't noticed, I'm getting a little faster. It's because his attacks are stronger. Yeah, so like basically what I would feel like you would have to do is play through the entire game, get all of his abilities, and then go play it again, and that would give you the attack power necessary to clear it quickly. Which is pretty much exactly how I think a game should be played. Like, oh, now that you've played the game, you have everything necessary in order for you to complete the game. That's the way I would do it. Hey, seriously, the fact that I'm like level 99 in Kingdom Hearts, and I still can't beat Sephiroth, there's a problem with that, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like Sephiroth should be hard, but like, only if you're level 60. He should be pseudo hard if you're level 70. He should be medium hard if you're level 80. If you're level 90, it should be maybe not easy per se, but like it should be doable. If you're level 99, it should be not necessarily easy, but even more doable. Put it this way, he shouldn't be hurting me so much. And then I went out of my way to get even more defense. Seriously, I maxed out my defense. Almost. This place is kind of confusing. There's a lot of stages that are kind of confusing, but this is like crumble. They can't go that way. It looks like it can go that way, but it can't. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. What's up with the Spider-Man abilities? I feel like everybody has Spider-Man abilities. Actually, the only person who doesn't have Spider-Man abilities is Jack. He can just jump really far. Pretty sure even Mario has an ability like that. I think. I can't remember all his abilities. He has a lot of them. Here's a raccoon. Here's a star. Yeah, you definitely can't do like, hey, I want to collect stuff and fast at the same time. I can't really go that way. I guess there's something blocking me. Crap. I think it's my first death. Ah, crap. Why don't I do that? I thought. There you go. I like the sound effects in this game. Tell you one thing, it's just strange. Doesn't matter what game I have. Every game, there are things I love and there's things I don't like very much. It's hard to put my finger on that. But any kind of comedy, yeah, that's definitely funny. The sound effects are funny. Ding. I like the Tweety birds. Clever, clever, clever. Can't get it. Going backwards in this game is very hard to do because of this stupid camera. Oh, there it is. Yay. Abracadabra. I don't think you can gain extra lives. He can gain health, but not extra lives. So if I gain that, if I gain that, and I gain that, yeah, it doesn't do anything. Ding. Hey, got another rule. That's a pretty good time. Damn, what was I supposed to do to get an S? Jeez. Yeah, so he levels up a little bit. Kind of cool. It's kind of neat that you have like two different game concepts at the same time. You have a level up game, and then you have a platformer game. That's not very normal. And then he's Sonic, which is normal Sonic game that you would expect. It's pretty clever. Although, personally, I feel like Sonic should also level up as well, but I need a couple of the other things. And I can grab. It's useful to have a couple lives in this game. Yeah, so this is hard to do. It takes me forever to realize this, to figure it out, and it's like you have to do it a certain way. It's like you have to have a combo of 4, I think, which is harder to do than you think it is. Press triangle on second hit. Oh, maybe that's something else. I was thinking of something else. There's an ability. There's an ability later. He has to have 4 hits in a combo, and then he releases like a really powerful attack or whatever it is. Not easy to use. Alright, so I think that's everything. Then I gotta go to Alaska. I love the names. Alaska. Excuse me. This part of the game is not terrible. Not really interesting, but it's not terrible. Like, kind of is what it is. You kind of get to it pretty quickly. You can kind of skip past it pretty quickly if you're not interested in reading it. In Final Fantasy VII, on the other hand, you have a lot of dialogue and a lot of stories, all that background stuff you have to do. Hey, there's a story from my past I have to tell everybody. It's like there's a lot of stuff in 7 that I'm not a huge fan of. And it's completely unskippable. And I think I should be normal Sonic. We never really got that many other gaming systems. I wonder if they will ever release the other Sonic games for the PlayStation. Because if they do, I would love that.
Here we go!
I like how they go out of their way to explain to you what you can do. A lot of games don't do that, and I think that's definitely, you can tell the difference between a game that's designed for kids and a game that's designed for teenagers. But personally, I kind of like the fact that they go out of their way to explain it to you. So, like, even if you're a teenager, I feel like this stuff is pretty good. Plus, this is an awesome game. The music is pretty cool in this game. Okay. Tell you what, these stages are awesome. It's Poly World Wrath, whichever one that one is. Looks like Poly Wrath actually. Poly World is smaller. Ah, I missed an item. Some of the items are actually so hard to get. Yeah, getting all the items in this game is actually surprisingly hard to do. Especially if you're trying to get good time. You actually have to slow down See, they tell you how to get NS, but the werewolf thing. I think they could have done that better. Oh well. Ah, crap. I wonder if I can do this. There we go. Ah, I messed up. Close enough.
Here we go!
Ah, crap. Seriously, the loading time in this game is ridiculous. The only game that was even longer is Alundra. Oh my goodness, the loading time in Alundra. If I ever get that game again, I will play it, but you will see the loading time in that game is horrible, man. I feel like once you're in a stage, the loading time should be easier. Like, I understand, like, switching from stage to stage, the loading time would be harder. But if you're in a stage and you're restarting, I feel like it should be easy, but I don't know how that stuff works.
Here we go!
I notice in some games it's like that, in other games it's not. that's messed up. Thank you.
No problem.
Ba-da-da. We've gone for about 3 hours now. I got some stuff to do tomorrow. Not that many things, but I do have some things to do.
Here we
In truth, I do enjoy these games, but I really wish I had something else to. I wish I had something else to do. Let me tell you something, guys. When I get busy, you're not going to be seeing me very often. Maybe once a week or something. I have to figure out something because I want to continue doing this. So I will have to. I'll have to think about it for sure. Seriously, the loading time in this game is ridiculous. The loading time in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is really ridiculous too. Ah, crap, no! Don't, no! Ah, fricka. I completely messed that up. There are some skills in this game that are really hard. Like it's not really easy to like once you mess up, like trying to save yourself is like even harder. Like I could have saved myself if I did circle roll at the right time, but I think my mission is not to break any of the ice. I didn't read it. I have a terrible habit of not reading it. And I wonder why I'm so confused all the time. I am my own problem. Maybe saying stereo. Ah, crap. I knew it. So yeah, I think it's the ice. Don't break any of the ice. I've also played this game before, so I don't really need to read it. I just don't know exactly what. Yeah, so yeah, don't break any of the ice. Oh man, how am I supposed to do that? I don't know. Oh man, I messed up. I was right there too. I thought I was like, wait, what happened? Ew. The loading time. It really isn't that long, but it feels forever. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is worse. Hard to say. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is like the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that even looks remotely interesting. Everyone says like the Rose game, but like I want to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Not some kind of like fake Yu-Gi-Oh! Like maybe like the Capsule Monsters look kind of interesting. I wouldn't mind playing Dimension the Dice, but it has to be like the Duke Devlin game, not the. So that's actually kind of a fun looking game with the rolling of the dice and stuff. Yes, it's sad that they never really talked about that game ever again. And you know what's really weird? I feel like Duke Devlin should be way better. Like he designs his own game. He designs it based off of he designs it based off of Yu-Gi-Oh, which means he should know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh because he designs his game based off of Yu-Gi-Oh. It's not like he designs his own game. He designs his own game based off of Yu-Gi-Oh. So I feel like he should know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I feel like they totally like nerfed his character, and like he goes from like completely destroying Joey to being like a fifth wheel. And like maybe they should have made Orgoth the Relentless a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That would have been awesome. Kind of seems similar to Obelisk the Tormentor. So he should have been like a slightly weaker version of Obelisk, maybe. Well, like what would he do in the Yu-Gi-Oh game? Like he had the ability to attack again or something like that. Maybe you could sacrifice a monster and attack again. I think he had the ability to sacrifice monsters or something like that. He could also like sacrifice an attack to make the double his attack. So maybe it could like maybe he can skip a turn and then his attack doubles or something. But it's a permanent attack increase. Something like that. Bam. Now I have enough for the first like 2 lives, I guess. Let me go ahead. There's Saratoga. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a couple extra lives. At the very least, have like 4, I guess. And then I'm just gonna play the rest of the game with 4 lives. I really don't need the extra lives, but at the very end of the game, I definitely will. Oh, yeah, I need the other one. I think I need this. Whoops. Here's a good example. I just died, but I get restarted right away. Oops. But how come they couldn't have done that in each? Like I would actually understand as you switch to each area, that makes sense. Oops. Ah. I feel like there's something else supposed to be here. Let's see. Wasn't there supposed to be life in each area? I know. It's been a minute since I've done this. I feel like I'm supposed to do that. Oh, was it only the secrets? Ah, that didn't work. I feel like I saw something. Give me a minute. See, I'm not very familiar with this part of the game because I haven't done it that many times. I just discovered it the very last time I'm playing it, so this is like literally the second time I've ever done it. I think I'm supposed to get this thing. No. Ah. How am I supposed to get back over without dying? Aha. Well, that's the way to do it. Is there something else that I was supposed to be here? I think there was something else that was supposed to be here. I got all the secrets. Maybe the lives are in the later stages or something. Are you not supposed to be able to get back over? Yeah, I don't see anything else over here. Oh, he's a lot faster as normal Sonic. Yeah, he can't jump that far. Oh well. Probably why they designed it the way they did. So I could just teleport. I guess that's the only thing I'm supposed to do. I don't see anything else I'm supposed to do. Oh, there's something else over here. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay, so I have to get to the next place, I think. And then I'll try it again around, like, I think it was 40 or 50. Wait. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's like 23. So they can open up pretty soon. 90. And I guess I gotta get to the other one. Oh, there's one more over here. Hey, there's a lot of doors. Yeah, so 90 is like the ultimate goal, I think. Yeah, so that was the first one, second one, third one. So it's like going counterclockwise. And don't ask me what the colors mean. I did not remember whatsoever. Like, wait, what color? Where am I now? I guess this is supposed to be. I don't know. They said I really don't know. They should have made it like which one is this supposed to be? I think that's supposed to be like a better way of traveling, but like they really designed it badly. It's seriously easier just to do it this way. Like I'm not even sure what the purpose of having that there is. I think I need to go to this one. In particular, with a game like this, I really like to go at the end of the game because there's a lot of there's actually a good amount of levels here, and you kind of forget where you were. Like I don't want to like open one door at a time and forget what doors I've opened and I don't like doing that. I like doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I thought there was one more. At least give me like one life that would be useful. Having 3 lives would be useful. That would work. That would be worth it. I remember this one. Ow. Ah, ah. That's too slow. Ironic considering I'm Sonic. Ironic, Sonic. Ah. Speed of sound, Sonic. Whee. Going faster to speed of sound. Going to a new location. No time for relaxations. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Unfortunately, I remember Sonic X as a kid, but like rewatching it, like you realize like I don't want to use the word dumb, but like how dumb you are as a kid. Like the things I loved as a kid, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love a lot of cartoons and a lot of anime now, and like Lion King. Lion King is still a good movie. You know, all the movies I used to love as a kid, still love them. But like Power Rangers, yeah, doesn't hit the doesn't hit the same. Mainly the first season is really good. I think the movie's actually pretty good. Yeah, the movie's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, the movie's pretty good. But like the second season, eh. Third season, and that's probably nostalgia talking. to be perfectly honest. But yeah, like Teenage Ninja Turtles. Oh man, that's cringe, man. I think Mortal Kombat's pretty good. Not the best movie ever made, obviously. Street Fighter is okay. Um, the Street Fighter show is it's okay. Yeah, now I got one. Now that I got myself one life to live. So it's useful to have like at least one or two lives. That way you're not restarting so often, and you don't have to wait for that. Basically, so you don't have to wait for that loading screen. Because if you die, it restarts right away. But like if you lose if you lose all of your health, then it takes forever to restart. Then and also you have to start at the very beginning of the level. So I've talked about checkpoints before. This game is terrible when it comes to checkpoints. So now I have 3 lives. I think I'm gonna go for either 4 or 5. Any more than that, it's like overdoing it. Like I really don't need more than 2. I really don't, except for the ending. But like I said, I would like to have at least 4 or 5, just so I don't have to restart so often. Oh, this makes it a little bit easier for me to play the game. And having 99 lives is definitely overdoing it for sure. Like I might get 99 lives like just because, but not because I need it. Rawr. I forgot about this. Oh no, I forgot to turn that off. Keep that. I completely forgot about this. It reminds me of like an extremely old game. In a way. It's kind of fun in a way. When did they introduce Amy? Because I've watched the show, but I don't really remember it very well. I don't remember all these other characters either. I was playing Sonic on the phone. And there's a whole bunch of characters I do not recognize whatsoever. It's a shame that I don't like the anime very much. Because like I want to get more into the lore a little bit. Maybe it's in the games. And unfortunately, I never played the other games. I only played like the original Sonic and this game. That's all I've ever played. So if the lore is in the other games, then I don't really know it. Can I go here? I think the what do you call that? The hub. The gaming hub in this particular game is really confusing. I do not know why, but like it confuses the crap out of me. Options. Let me turn it off. audio. Let's see. Okay, I think that looks. Like I know I'm weird, but I don't like the vibration thing. It bothers me. Then I gotta go back into the game. There we go. Alright, so let's go back to Baratoga. And I think after this, I'm gonna call it. Go to Mr. Pickle. I definitely like to knock out a couple games, that's for sure. But yeah, let's knock out this. I'll probably knock out Prince of Persia. I need to get back to Prince of Persia. I like to knock out most of these games. That way I have them off my list. And then I can get back to Sly Cooper and all those other games that I need to finish. So any game like I want to finish. So for the time being, I will consider Ratchet and Clank finished. Like finish. Like yes, I can still do the secrets, but personally, I feel like I don't really need to get the secrets. So for the time being, I'm gonna consider it done. Like it's as done as gonna get without doing the secrets. Okay. And I've talked about this before, but making a game harder than it needs to be because technically you can never finish that game because I can collect more bolts or whatever. I can play the game faster. I can play the game without getting injured. I can play the game without buying anything. Or something. I don't know. This man, that would be hard as crap. Without I don't know how you would fight that game. I would love to see somebody else take out that boss. Because how the hell are you fighting that boss without the rocket launcher? I suppose you could do it, but like, oh man. I have to try that just for laughs. Like, can I beat this guy without the rocket launcher? The very least, I would have to have the blaster, like the better blaster, the one that bounces, and maybe it does more damage too. I don't know. I like the areas that have nobody there. You know, I really sure what the point of that is. Nobody's here. think let's do Sonic. Because I enjoy his stages a little bit more if I can. Like, can I not do Sonic? Maybe I have to do Where Sonic. It's fine. Like, I might even play this game for a little while. Because I might want to try to do the S rank my Central State. We'll see how far, we'll see how far I can go. And at some point, I want to get back to Kingdom Hearts as well. But like, I want to, what I want, wow, speaking is hard. What I want to do is I want to get a lot of games close to being done, and then I'll worry about the mastering it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I get it all the way to the ending, I'll feel a little bit better about it, and then I'll have less games, and then I want to get some more games as well. I was actually really looking forward to getting the Star Wars games. They look really good. I was looking up like gameplay and stuff, so they look pretty good. There's a Scooby Doo game I really want to get. I can't believe I never got any of these games. I've had a lot of collections in my life: Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, Warhammer, and I've always had a video game collection. There's not much of one. I even have a pretty good DVD collection. It's not the best DVD collection, but it's fairly good. I got Spirit Away. I got Big Hero 6. That was a really good movie. I had to get it. One of my favorite movies is The Secret World of Very Ready. I got that one too. It's so weird. I was watching it on Crunchyroll or something like that. I can't remember which one it was, but it was something similar to Crunchyroll or something, like Anaflex or maybe I'm not sure. But anyway, but they had like a British version. It was like a different voice actor. It was so weird. I prefer the one I have. And plus, he says different things, which is really weird. It reminds me of the season of Pokemon that I'm on, where Ash Ketchum sounds completely different now. It's really hard. It's really hard to get used to. I'm trying to finish the rest of Pokemon because I never did. I got stuck in like Hoenn, I think it is. So I finally watched all of Hoenn. I never watched Hoenn. It's actually surprisingly good. I must have watched some of it because some of it was familiar, but not all of it was familiar. The ending in particular was actually really good. I was really impressed with the whole like end of the world thing, and they took Kyogre versus I can't remember the other one's name. Pyodont or whatever his name was. That sounds right, I think. I can't swim. See, that's why I got an extra life. And this game starts getting really hard around this level anyway. As a matter of fact, it's completely saved my life. As a matter of fact, as soon as I can, I want to grab another life, for sure. I don't think there's any way to restart my lives or to gain more lives, which is unfortunate. I think you have to restart the entire level again. Like, there's no lives within the level. How am I supposed to get up there? I just realized that. Huh. There has to be a way to get up there. Let me go back. Ah, oh. Ah. I think I have 0 lives? Yes. I don't even remember what he did there. I'm like, oh, am I supposed to go? No? Hmm. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Ah. Well, restart. See what I mean? See, this is the first time I've had to restart, so I have to do this and I have to go all the way back to the beginning. Luckily, I didn't get very far. It's even worse because it takes me all the way back to the title screen. Very annoying. It kind of sort of gives you a shortcut because you can get to the stages instead of going to the temple again. So it's kind of sort of designed well, but at the same time not. And I have no idea what those portals are supposed to be for. Complete waste of time, if you ask me. Oh, that's right, and I have to get everything all over again. Yeah, if you fail in this game, you have to do everything over again. So another reason why to get extra lives. It's not something I like doing. You have to do all the fights all over again. Yeah. So now you know why I'll be going out of my way to collect more lives. At least a couple more. Going backwards in this game is particularly hard to do. It's not designed for it. I wish I could turn the camera. There we go. Now, how the hell was I supposed to get up there? Hmm. That'd be hilarious if I could throw them in the water. Unfortunately, games don't really think about stuff like that. I think you can do that in Sly Cooper. As a matter of fact, I think you can do that in Jak and Daxter too. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Wait, maybe? Oh man. Wow. I broke it. Can I put it down? Yes, I can. Okay. Ah. A box. A box. Yay. Did it. I think it's the first time I've seen that particular secret. I know where a lot of the secrets are, but I don't really know the game by heart. Well, put it this way, they're easy to find. They're always behind these things, for example. So it's not so much that I know where they are, I just know how to find them. I'm not sure if that made any sense. They're always behind the red vase. Almost always. So basically just break every single red vase. And they're always in high corners and stuff like that. Plus I'm just really good at looking around. Ta-da! What I do? Hey, how you doing? That's my first one. And hypothetically, I could do even better and faster and stronger. So you see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. I think it's Beatdown is the one I was thinking of. But anyway, like, hypothetically, I could then go for the best record in the world and blah, blah, blah. There's literally no end to the game if you really think about it. You know what I mean? My guess, hypothetically speaking, let's just say you're the best player in the entire world. There is a hypothetical best time because it wouldn't be possible to be faster than that. So whatever time that is, if you can achieve that time, then you've officially won. Like, what's the hypothetically fastest time possible to beat Mario? I know there's some really fastest times, but like, what's the hypothetically fastest time? Like the frames per minute, all that other stuff. Like, if you wanted to beat the world record, could you actually do it? Would it be worth even trying to do, or is it impossible? Like, for example, it's not possible to have better than a 300 score in bowling. 300 score is the best, unless you play multiple games. So suppose 3,000 and then whatever. Yeah, play 10 games in a row, get a score of 10,000, 3,000. That would be crazy. 100% shooting record in basketball. Needless to say, I think you get my point. In reality, there really is no end, ever, if you want to think about it. Because not only could you do it faster, but you could do it. Now you have to be faster and take the damage. Now you have to be faster and collect as many rings as possible. Now you have to be faster. I don't know. There's literally an infinite supply of other things you could do. If you wanted to add rules. Breaky, smack us in the face. Yeah, the items seem to be kind of all over the place in this game. He makes all these wonderful traps. I want to make a game called The Trap Maker, and you're actually the bad guy, and the good guy is like the quote unquote bad guy to you, breaking all your traps all the time, and your job is to stop the good guy with the best traps possible. Speaking of which, I saw this idea. No, I saw this thing about designing a new Batman character. That would not be a bad Batman character. I said it first. Copyrighted. There we go. Actually, wouldn't that be the Riddler? That's the problem. I came up with like 3 ideas, but then I realized it was just the same thing as they've already done, so it have to be different. That's the problem. I came up with 3 ideas, and they all sounded exactly like the Joker. Joker's my favorite character, by the way, so yeah. And Riddler would have to be probably number 2. And he's really similar to the Joker anyway. He really is. So, as a matter of fact, I think the majority of their characters are just the Joker. Scarecrow, he's just a Joker too. Like, as interesting as the Scarecrow is, he really is just a Joker. He uses fear toxin. Instead of using laughing gas, he uses fear toxin. Same thing. Not to mention their character and their ideas are pretty much the same. Basically, he's gonna spread fear and chaos. See what I mean? See why they're exactly the same. The only difference is like the Scarecrow is a lot more like put together as a person, but so the Joker is more of a madman than the Scarecrow is, but so their character is a little bit different. But the ideology isn't. There's actually some strange ideology amongst bad guys. For example, Cell. I understand that like he wants to eat like all of Mickey Town or whatever, and like if he said like he wanted to eat the entire world, it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, like wouldn't eventually he just starve or something? And I guess he is an android. But like, why does he want to destroy everything? Does he want to take over? Does he want to take over the universe? I see. It seems to me that like bad guys that just want to destroy everything is a kind of a strange plot. Like it makes more sense like in Doctor Doom where like he wants to rule the universe like Frieza. Spider Sonic. Boo makes sense as a bad guy. Why? Because like he has no idea, right? Like basically he's just a killing machine. So he'll continue to destroy things until somebody stops him. But for somebody like Cell to do that, it doesn't make sense because he's supposed to be an intelligent being. So like for someone who's supposed to be an intelligent being to want to destroy everything, it doesn't make sense. Like it makes sense in a way because he's like an alpha predator or whatever. Well, but like I don't know. This it's hard to put that into words. Like Boo makes sense because basically he's pure chaos. But Cell doesn't make sense because he's actually intelligent. He's intelligent, patient, and actually surprisingly kind. Like considering like how patient he is, like he's surprisingly kind, and like he's willing to put up with Goku's nonsense and like all this other stuff. Like yes, like it's mostly because he was intrigued by what Goku said, but you have to imagine he's supposed to be some kind of like killing machine. So for a killing machine, he's surprisingly patient. And like if you consider like Android 18 and Android 17, they were far less patient. Like they just wanted to blow up everything, and they thought it was a game. But compared to 18 and 17, Cell is like a well-mannered killing machine. He's very well-mannered. Where like 17 and 18, they're like, we're just gonna destroy everything and have fun while doing it. It's like, yeah, these guys are disturbing. And yes, you could argue that it was mostly 17's fault and like 18 was just going on for the ride. But can you truly forgive 18 for all the things that she did? Like, did we forget that like she's literally a murderer? We've forgiven Vegeta because of the way he was raised. But what about 18? Well, I mean, I guess you could argue that she was raised by Dr. Jerome, but like, wasn't she supposed to be a normal person or something? I don't know. Unfortunately, we don't really know her story, so it's hard to forgive her when you don't know her story. It kind of reminded me of the Heartless. And a little bit of the Dark Ones from Jack and Daxter. Not exactly, but pretty similar. Basically, they were just chaos beings. Demons, chaos beings. Very similar. How'd I do? Oh yeah, I'll take an A. So what was I supposed to do? 9 minutes to get the S? So basically I have to beat that by 40 seconds. I think I can do that. I think a lot of the reason why I'm not getting the S's is because I'm trying to collect everything. So when I play through it again, I'll be able to do it through. I'll be able to do it uh, um, with speed alone. So there's that. Breaking things is fun. There's actually a little trick here. There's actually ways you can like skip stuff in this game. So if you want, like, there's actually a fight in there. I don't know all of them, but I bet if you like paid attention, you might actually be able to skip some fights, and therefore be able to be a little bit faster. So that's probably one way you can get the S. This is actually pretty clever. Oh, I'm already here already? Wow. Ah, crap. Completely messed it up. I hate this because it like doesn't zoom in. Oops. Stupid polygraph. He's definitely polygraph, right? Oops. Ah, stop it. But he seems bigger to me. Polyworld would be smaller. That Polygraph. Oh no, I don't know if that's worth getting. Yes, it is. Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog. He's a furry, fast mammal. I don't know the words, so I'll make them up. I'm not a fan of this mechanic. You have to throw this at the fire wizards, and it's like really annoying. I don't know why I had that stuck in my head, but I did. All around the village, with a feather in his hat, he said here and there and around the square. Said, catch me if you can, Sonic the Hedgehog. He was gonna hurry on his way. He's gonna beat Dr. Robotnik and say, "You're cool." Actually, really hard to use that grab ability, especially while you're fighting. Like, there's really no reason. Like, it would be really hard to do that, I think. Because, like, you're usually swarmed by monsters, so you really don't have the opportunity to pick up monsters that way. It's an ability I have, but, like, I don't know. Like, when exactly do I have the time to use it? Is Silent Hill too rough of a game to be on Twitch? I have to look up the rating on Silent Hill. I think it's rated M, which I think is technically fine. Which, if I understand the rating correctly, rated M is okay. It is not allowed to have rated 18, if you know what I mean. It is not. It is not allowed to have rated adult. Like, rated M is fine, but rated adult is not. And there's a difference between those two. Uh, nice. That was very nice of them. I don't think I ever got that one before. Where'd he go? B, B, B. guess technically I can skip these guys. Oh no, I couldn't because there's a thing. Hey, it's Bigger Clobber Guy. Yeah, this guy's a pain in the booty. Oh, that's right. It's better to use that at like half value. That way you can use it more often. Because otherwise you end up wasting it. And bingo! B-I-N-G-O, 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 bingo, and this thing goes. It's like I did badly. A B? I'll take a B. And how was I supposed to do that one better? Geez. There was definitely a couple mess ups there, but sometimes I sincerely wonder, like, how the hell was I supposed to do that any better? We are approaching 4 hours. I wonder if I should keep going a little bit. See, it's like 5 o'clock now. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I want to get in the habit of having slightly shorter things, slightly shorter streams. Unless I start, unless I start really getting some support and some stream donations, then hey, we're already at Dark Gaia. Wow, I've gotten pretty far actually. He's kind of an annoying fight. It's not too bad, but he's a little annoying. What's annoying is the fact that I have to do this all over again. I already did all this, and I didn't, and I did it recently. It's not the fact that I've already played this game. I've played all these games a million times. It's the fact that I had to do it recently. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Come back here. I'm gonna beat you up. Wallop them. Get them. Get them. Get them. Get them. Oh God. I forgot there was a sequence there. Blah. Alright, so which one are you gonna go to next? Point up here. Grab it. I'm glad that he can regain his health bar at least. Back there. Wallop him in the face. In the face. This game would actually be interesting on hard mode. Like I said before, don't press buttons too fast. Oh, I was supposed to press it multiple times? Oh well. Not that big of a deal. That was a little confusing actually. Usually the triangles would go away. And then like, I don't know. That was weird. One potato. Two potato. Come on. Three potato. Wallop him in the face. Cool down. Nice. Oh well. I didn't realize that there was going to be 2 action sequences. Let's see, where are you going? One potato. 2 potato. 3 potato. In the face. There. I think the way to get him back better would be to get the combos and whatnot. Probably. How'd I do? Hey, you get an S. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take an S on that one. Hey, it only got me 1 medal. I hate when that happens. You get an S and it only gives you 1 medal. Help level up. That's useful. I'll take an S though. It means I don't have to do it again. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hell yeah. That deserves a hell yeah. I haven't been given a good hell yeah in a minute. Hell to the yeah. Hell to the yeah. See, this is why I like playing games that I'm familiar with, because I feel like I can do a better job playing them. But that's okay. I want to play some new games too. I'm gonna just get this game out of the way, and I'll put it on my done list, and I'll figure things out after that. You know, this game might actually be the perfect length. Ratchet and Clank might have actually been a little bit too long. Jak and Daxter may have been a little bit too short. This game might be about the perfect length because there's 7 places, right? So 7 places is pretty damn good. Jak and Daxter has Well, technically it has 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But never mind. Yeah, but there's a lot of stages for each area, so there's still more in this game, I think. Pretty sure. He's cute.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
I see. I'll bet your job is to guard the Chaos Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power. Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
Sure. I'm out. Chocolate will make the world go round. He's awesome. I like it. I mean, you would go too if your home was destroyed. Can't blame the guy.
Your dinner, Doctor. Thank you. What's the progress on the Dark Gaia-powered Eggman construction system?
Current status is 27% complete. Progress is significantly behind projected timetable. Presumed cause of delay is Dark Gaia dispersion across the globe.
Oh, the lazy! Here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but delays.
Dark Gaia had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core. Ergo, it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening. Ergo, it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release. Ergo, it scattered around the world.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo, this is a repercussion of your hasty actions.
What was that? I'm having a bad enough day as it is. First that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscript, and now the planet's coming back together.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your hasty actions.
Quiet, you junkie. That was all part of my plan. But a big picture. Where's the fun in having my plan succeed without any challenge? Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have firmly secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the world.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course! With this, all of my plans will be realized.
It's funny when you fail, it goes do 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 do. Instead of do, it goes down. Wah, wah, wah. Dum, 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 wah, wah. It makes fun of you. It's hilarious. Wow. It's like da 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 da. Level down. Let's see. So grab or triangle. Dum, ba, da, da, ba, da. I like all these mini stages. Ba, da, 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I want to do a Sonic stage. I've been very deprived of Sonic stages. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You gotta love Sonic music. I like the Italian. I think it's supposed to be Italian. Dun, 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 dun. Either that or like maybe Hungarian or something. European. Whatever. I think this seems Italian. Like Ratatouille. Oh, maybe French. It might be French. I'm not very familiar with French music. Seriously, what's French music like? What a beautiful night! It's a beautiful night, and they call it Bella Notte. And then in the rain in the sight, and a beautiful night, and they call it Bella Notte. I think I'll call it a day after this. And I think there's a boss in the other chamber. Actually, maybe I'll do the boss and then call it a day. Like do 2 areas each time, maybe. I don't. Is there another boss in this game? See, every boss is Dr. Eggman, but I don't think there's another boss. I think the Phoenix is the only thing that you fight. There might be another boss, but I don't remember there's another boss. I think it's the Phoenix is the only thing that you fight. And then there's the end boss. The Phoenix and the end boss are the only thing that you fight. And then Dr. Eggman. Dr. Eggman, never again. Alki. Messed up. No, I had it such a good time. Oh well. Eee. Oh no. Sometimes I don't know exactly what to do. It's challenging. This is another reason why you need so many lives, because you kind of need to practice a little bit. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, my time is terrible. Crap! I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do there. I'll just go this way. There's a lot of mini bosses. Oh, that was a terrible time.
Not my best one.
No, it wasn't.
Here we go!
Ah, that. Oh no, I ran out of time. Boom. Did you hear how it went like dun 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 boom boom? Dun 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 dun. Like wah wah wah.
Here we go!
In a time like this, you actually want to go a little bit slower, I think. Because I'm like not trying to be fast. Well, you don't want to be slow either, but you kind of have a little bit of time. Damn, not fast enough. So yeah, you have a little bit of time, but not a lot of time. Damn, that was a. I thought it gave me more time than that. It's challenging to do. So you have to be fast, but like you can slow down a little bit. I think I did worse that time actually.
Here we go!
Just remember the song. You gotta be fast. You gotta be fast. Too bad restarting like takes 10 years. You know what I mean? 10 years. Seriously. 10 years. 10 years.
Here we go!
How do I do that again? Ah. Damn.
Not my best run.
Keep on missing this one thing, and I would get enough points if I got it. Like, how do I do that again? I don't remember how I do that.
Here we go!
That one, that one, that one. Damn. How did I miss that? Yeah, I'm missing it every time. How do I do that? I thought I hit X, but no. I have to get this one little trick down, otherwise I'll never do it. How do I do this trick? Okay, done. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, I just missed out a whole bunch of points. Yeah! This is how you do it. Do. This is how you do it. This Monday night. And it's a party here on the east side. bum bum, ba-da-da-dum bum, dum da-da-dee-dee. Da-da-da-dum dum da-da-dum dum. I can't quite put my finger on it, but that song reminds me of something.
Here we go!
It's funny. Day Sonic gets moon medals, and Night Sonic gets sun medals. That's really. I don't think I ever realized that before. That's wild. You think it would be the other way around? Telling you, that reminds me of something.
Here we go!
Ah, I got another. Ah. No! Wah, 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 wah. Oh, boy. Wah, 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 wah.
Here we go!
Ah. Ouchie.
That's fun.
It really wasn't.
Here we go!
Ah, freaking. I went the wrong way. Wah, 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 wah.
Here we go!
Damn. Oh man, that had the freaking AoE effect. That's unfair. Especially because I have no coins. Hey, this would be a good situation for the lives to be useful. Instead of it restarting each time my lives should kick in. That was definitely programming error. think I need to go right first. Damn it. Man, that's freaking hard to do. This dash to the left, dash to the right thing is a little bit weird. Because he kind of walks. Because he's not like stuck in a lane. He's like walking. I can walk anywhere I want and still, like. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Not that far. I slipped freaking. This is ridiculous. Maybe I need to go from. Maybe I need to stay out of the middle. Let me try that. Ah. Seriously, why do I keep on going the wrong way? I hate this. Especially without any coins, it's really annoying. And the loading screen. Seriously, at least give me the 3 lives and then load it. That'll give me 3 tries before it loads again. Yeah, that has to load each time. Each. Alright, I think I want to go right. So I want to go here. What the hell? I don't know. What it. I don't even know. I should have aimed it to the left, but. Is it like following me? I just ran right into it. I don't get it. So I want to go right this time, but it's going to still hit me. Is it RNG? But he always starts on the left. But this time I'm going to go right. Damn it. How was I supposed to block that? I mean, but dodge that? I wonder. Can I stop? Because usually I can, I think. Yes, okay. I wasn't sure if I could stop during this segment or not. What the freak? Maybe that is what I have to do. Let me try that. Doing this with no ranks is not fun. Considering that's like the majority of the. Give me this run. Damn. It wasn't a bad idea. We'll try that again. I'll save my dash for a second here. Wait until he does that. Okay. Now. Damn. That was pretty good. I think I have the right idea. I need to run as fast as possible. Okay. As long as I got the idea down, we have a way forward. I'm telling you, sometimes they just make these games a little. Just a hit, like not even much, like not like a lot, mind you. It's not a ton. It's a hair bit too difficult. Like just modify it by like a negative, like 5% less difficult would be perfect. Seriously. And then invent hard mode for the people who really want hard. I feel like hard mode is a little bit too difficult too. That's like impossible mode. Freaking Jak and Daxter hard mode is like freaking impossible. I don't know how you're doing that. I guess technically I did beat Ratchet and Clank hard mode. Except for the secrets, but I did beat it. Although the game isn't necessarily harder. If anything, it's actually easier. Freaking freak, man. Every single time. How did I get past this? I know I've gotten past this before. Sometimes I question myself. Like, as soon as I'm done this, I'm definitely done for the day, though. Let me try something else. This isn't working. What the hell? How come, that wasn't working? What? What happened? Let me try that again. That was weird. Okay. As soon as the boss shows up, you can't stop running. Okay. Freaking, these missiles are ridiculous, man. I'm telling you, this is what I mean. Like, not only are these missiles huge as crap, but they have a blast radius on top of it. Like, come on. And they're like heat seeking and like they just make it it's like one step too difficult. And I don't have any rings. It's like, what the hell? Who designs this crap? Like, give me a way to beat this guy. How am I supposed to beat this guy? fail over and over and over again. And every time I do get past the first one, the second time gets me. Like I said, they don't have, like, you have to wait like freaking 30 seconds every time. That's the most annoying part. I'm telling you, they don't build games so you can beat them. It's like, freaking freak, man! I'm telling you, it's like, what the hell? It's impossible to predict these freaking missiles. It's like endless. Like, beat the first stage, beat the second stage, beat the first stage, beat the second stage. And I dare you to get this item. That definitely was a mistake. Every time you get collected item, it should just be collected or something. Freaking freak, man! I swear he's changing his pattern. I swear. I said it before, I'll say it again. I hate video games. This is probably why I never got more video games. It's like, every single video game can be like this sometimes. I love playing them, but like, in reality, this happens a lot. It's like, I'm actually pretty good, and like, I have no chance to beat this guy. Why design a game like that? I don't understand. Like Yasmet, like why design a game like that? Great Crystal, these things that people design, like what the hell? It's too much, man. And it's always one thing. This is not the final boss. It's not hard mode. It's just really freaking hard. Like, I don't understand why this particular mission is like harder than it like really should be. I jumped right into the freaking missile, and there was how am I gonna get around both missiles? If it like fired them one at a time, like maybe, but like it's firing them both at the same time. I have to get around like a freaking ridiculously big blast radius. Like what the freak? And I just realized that I can't stop. I thought I could, but I can't. Ugh. Jeez. Go away. Oh, great. Thank you. Yeah, I just need to get past that second barrage. Jeez. Ugh. There. That was way harder than it needed to be. Alright. Couple more and then I'm ready to go. I hate that it exits each time like that. It's really annoying. Oh wait, am I done? I think I'm done. Wait. Let me think. So 2418. That's all the ones I needed to do. Just the Separo. Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Let's do the village real quick. Get that out of the way. Nobody's here. I don't even know why they do that. It's so weird. I know. I mean, I guess it makes it feel somewhat realistic. I guess you knock on your best friend's house and they're not home. You know what? I can do another Sonic stage. I enjoy the Sonic stages more, so let me do that. I might go ahead and finish the other one too. The dark Sonic stages can be pretty brittle. As brutal as that last thing was, the dark Sonic stages can be even more brutal. This is actually a fun stage. The stage itself is actually a lot of fun, but the extras can be kind of annoying. Like this I like. It's the challenges that like I'm not so sure of. Ow. You lose a lot of momentum. Not just time, but momentum. I wish these games would tell you if you got the item or not, because you literally would have to build like every single like you literally would have to play every single place to see if you got the item or not. We surfing in the USA. I wonder who did that first. I don't know. Sonic Unleashed has been out for a long time. Not to mention, I think Sonic has been surfing for a while. Ow. Like, seriously, because he also slows down, right? So like, it's not the fact that you just like lose a couple seconds because you were stopped. He also slows down, so he has to speed back up again. So you lose quite a lot of time when you. It's not. He doesn't like immediately go top speed, like right away. You know what I mean? Boingy, boingy, boingy. They were very creative in the game. Ow! I walked right into that. Going. Whee! Let's see. I always forget that he can run on water. It's like my favorite scene from The Incredibles, where Dash runs on water. Oh man, I love that scene. And it's even better because he laughs about it. That makes that sells that entire scene. Could you imagine like being a kid and it's like you realize that you're running on water and you're like, oh my god! He pulls a Road Runner. I can't quite do his laugh, but it's a good laugh. Oops. Wrong button. Literally. You spin me around, round, 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 round. I love how they keep the original Sonic, like the loopy loops and stuff. Cool themes. They always manage to keep like the original feel of the game. That is very impressive. Like all these years of Sonic, and it still feels like the original Sonic. Oops. The only one I don't particularly like is Sonic 3. I kind of like it and I kind of don't like it. This keeps on going. Like, there's not really a stage. This keeps going. Like, kind of interesting. Like, you just keep, like, this moves on to the next stage, but, like, you're still in the same stage that you just were. So it's like, just like a continuous. If you haven't played Sonic 3, you wouldn't understand. But, like, this like keeps going. Like there's like basically it's like one giant stage, and there's this like many, and then there's like many checkpoints. It's really wild. I think it can't break the bosses, base eye. You know you've played a game one too many times when you already know the mission without reading it. Yeah, that's definitely the mission. Can't break the bosses, B-side, bosses. Actually, I believe it's space. I think. Oh no, maybe I'll have to read it. Ah, whoa. I did it. So yeah, I need like 40 some odd, I think, for to get one more life. I think 40 would be good. And then like one more at 50, probably. I don't think I've ever done more than like 50 or 60, so I'll try to get 2 more. I think there's like 4 doors in each one, so that's 4 times 7. Whatever that is, like 20 some odd health lives that you can get. I know there is a way, I'm pretty sure there's a way to get infinite lives, well not infinite lives, but 99 lives. But I get to go on Scaves, just go ahead and get that done, and then I think I'll end it here. This is just a run through. I already have these videos on my YouTube. So I'm just playing it from the start because I don't have a game played. And I was gonna do it offline, but I actually like streaming, so I think I'll go ahead and make a video out of this. I think I have some really good commentary today. Ow. Oh, whoops. I don't know what I was doing. I keep on thinking about Ratchet and Clank. It was actually surprisingly good. I was genuinely impressed, and I'm definitely gonna get the new ones. I mean, not the new ones, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna get Ratchet and Clank 2. Ow. I'm definitely gonna get the second one. I'm definitely gonna get the third one. I think they actually made 4 of them. So I'm gonna get all the PlayStation 2 ones. I have the PlayStation 2. I can't get any of the other ones. So, what game do they have all the new ones on? Like the remakes or whatever? Is that PlayStation 3? Or is it PlayStation 4? I've seen a couple PlayStation Game 3s that I might want to get, so I might get that as well. But that's going to be down the road. If anybody would like to help, like, donate towards that, I would appreciate that. Ow. That was bad. Like, seriously, I try not to. And if you guys don't follow me, or if you guys just started following me, or if you don't see a lot of my videos, I really don't mention that a lot, and that might sound like a comp out or whatever, but believe me, I really don't. Like, I don't say, hey, follow my video or like my video. I don't say any of that stuff. It seems very unnatural. But oddly, I'm a business major, so I know that it's important to advertise. So I'm trying to. It feels unnatural, but I know I need to do it. So, like, it is what it is, guys. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Do. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Aha! We. Whoa. 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 there's something wrong with my controller. That's weird. You saw it. I'm not making it up. Rough. Is this time as well? Yes, it is. Ah, freak. This one doesn't feel as hard. And I'm telling you, there are some missions that are harder than others. Yes, this is challenging for sure, but it doesn't feel as hard or as ridiculous as that robot thing. This feels doable. If I'm careful, I have to be kind of fast, but I have to be careful at the same time. It's definitely possible, right? Like, that other one, I was like, I felt like I almost got lucky. Like, this I can do. I've even gotten pretty far. And then I messed up. I didn't realize I can jump that far. Ah, no. Ah, whoa. What the hell is that? That worked. Freak! Why did he... This is... Whoa. Ah. This is definitely acting weird. Probably why they sold it. Remember, you have to be really careful when it comes to YouTube, but it is what it is. It's been working pretty good so far. Damn it. Ow. I just walked right into that. That was totally 100% me. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. But it might be time to call it a day, guys. I'm starting to get sloppy. Not that I'm really all that good in the first place. Seriously, if anybody is actually watching me, thanks. I appreciate it. I think I have cool things to say, but as far as being a good gamer, I'm a decent gamer. I'm better than some, not as good as many. Tell you one thing, the one guy I was watching play Jak and Daxter, I was way better than him. Oops. There was this girl I was watching too, and she was even worse. She was interesting to watch though. She was definitely cheating though, for sure. There's no way she knew some of the things that she knew. I've been playing Jak and Daxter for a long time, and I didn't know where some of those things were. Although I don't know if I was really looking for them or not. I don't know. I feel like there's at least three that there's no way. There's no way. There's no way you would ever figure it out. Number one, you would never figure out that plant thing. I don't know. And who's figured out that plant thing on their own legitimately? Seriously. I didn't figure it out. I can find those eggs for the life of me. Like, where's these 5 eggs? Orbs. Like, where the hell are these eggs? Yeah, I have no freaking clue. No, I messed up. Damn it. I think I was right at the ending too. Number one, the plant. There's no way you're figuring out that plant. You might convince me, but I don't know. Number two, the waterfall. You're not going to find those precursor orbs behind that waterfall. You might be able to find the precursor orbs behind the very first shrine or whatever that thing is. It has a giant hole in the back. Maybe. I'm going to give that one a 50-50. Because the only reason I say that is because if you're a very careful looker, then you can actually see them as you're coming from the left. But I still kind of doubt that you're going to see those because they're totally invisible. Oops. So yeah, number one, the plant. Number two, the waterfall. Number three, the shrine, the very first shrine. Those places are impossible. There's no way. There's no way you know what those were. There's no way. There's no way. Number four, the precursor, not the basin, the mountain pass. The mountain pass, power cell. The one guy I watched, he actually missed that one. The girl managed to find it, and I can't, for the life of me, I can't remember what power cell she missed. She got 100, but she didn't get the 101 that I got. So she still ended up missing one of them. I can't remember for the life of me that was one that she missed. She did get the rats, so I don't know. I'm not sure which one she missed. I'd have to watch it again. What else? I feel like all of them in the Citadel are really easy to get. So The Citadel. The only one in the Citadel that might be hard is one of the scout flies. But I feel like they're mostly easy to get, to be honest. There you go. Let me think. Spider Canyon is just generally hard, but in particular, there's at least one or two precursor orbs that are always hard to get. I know where they are, and they're still hard to get. Like, I have to remember where they are. One of them is on the Twirly Twirl, and it's like really high up. It's like it's out of your reach. If you're just jumping along and you're doing it quickly, you're gonna miss it. I've done it a million times. I've literally missed it a million times. You have to like go out of your way to get it. I would say that the centipedes can be kind of hard, only because like you have to hit all of them, and you may not know where they are. And sometimes, like if you're really close to them, they hide, so that could be hard to do. If you do it in a specific order, you can do it really quickly. But if you don't do it in that order, like it might actually take you a while. So that might be hard just based off of principle, like getting bored of it or whatever. Snowy Mountain. I feel like Snowy Mountain is very possible. There's at least one thing I can think of that would be hard. The Frozen Crate. The Frozen Crate and like one or two precursor orbs that might be hard. And also there's one scout fly. There's at least one scout fly in their war base. The scout fly is in the war base. The one that's at the very top. That's kind of hard to remember sometimes. And like you said, I know the game very well, but like sometimes I still forget it. It can be hard to get all the flies and whatnot as in Precursor Basin, not Basin, the Mountain Pass. All the mini races, it can be hard because you have to do it multiple times. So if you're trying to play the game the very first time, you may not do that. Not to mention you blow up really quickly. It doesn't give you a lot of time before you blow up. So if you're trying to pass the game, you may not think to go back. So if you're a brand new player, I sincerely doubt that you would think to do that. Unless you played other games before. If you played other games before, then maybe, but like it occurred to me to like die over and over and over again. But the only reason is because I play RPGs. So that's why I think that way. So okay, if this is going to take me if I have to die a million times in order to get this done, then I'll do it. And that's how RPGs are designed. But platformers aren't usually designed that way. So if you're playing a whole bunch of platformers, then you wouldn't necessarily think to do that. Especially Jak and Daxter kind of stands out. Because Jak and Daxter is like the only platformer I've seen in a long time where it doesn't make you collect everything all over again and again and again and again and again. Even this game makes you recollect this stuff. I've already missed several items because you have to recollect it over and over and over again. As a matter of fact, that one boss I just did, the mini boss, I'm pretty sure I missed the item. So I'm going to have to do it again to get the item. Now, if you told me that you're like a Jak and Daxter expert and, hey, watch me play this game because I want to show off, then I believe you. But she said that it was the very first time that she played. So, and I watched this other guy do it. Put it this way. he was a lot more believable. Like when he was figuring things out, I was watching him figure it out. He's like, what if I like he would mess up and then he would try something else and then he would mess up and then he would try something else and then he would mess up. So he was like literally figuring it out the way I was doing in Ratchet and Clank. Like I messed up several times trying different things, and that's how I figured it out. Same thing with Treasure Planet. I just kept on trying different things until I eventually figured it out. It took me a long time to figure it out, and it was kind of like an accident. But like, there are things in Jack and Daxter, like, yeah, you're not accidentally figuring that out. There's no way. I don't know. This. And I know a lot of these people that have big chats, so I guarantee somebody in the chat said something. And as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure he kind of gave it away at one point. She said, because he was talking to the chat at some point, so yeah, I'm almost positive they were telling her where it was. They were telling her where it was, and then she found it. At the very least, they were giving her clues. Oh, you missed the plant. Oh, the plant? What do you mean the plant? Don't tell her. Oh, so she gave it. Because why would you jump on the plant? Like, wouldn't you be jumping on everything? Like, why would you do that specifically? And the reason why I talk about the plant a lot is because it's the only time in the entire game where you do that. You don't jump on any dead bodies ever again. That's the only time. So it shouldn't occur to you to do. It's not like a repetition. It's not like a repetitious thing that happens over and over and over again. It's like this is literally the only time that happens. So like, I don't know. You are some kind of clairvoyant if you figured that one out. That's all I gotta say. Just like with some of these things for Final Fantasy 12, you have to fight something like 1,000 times before it finally has a drop. There's no way you didn't do that without cheating or something. Because I'm not going to fight every single thing in the game 1,000 times before I figure out what drop it gets. And then when it drops one of the lesser items, I'm going to assume that's the drop. I'm not going to assume it has an even better drop. Some monsters never have a better drop, so you would be fighting them 1,000 times for no apparent reason. So unless you literally looked it up, then you're not going to have... You can actually use that. Then you're not going to have... Unless you're playing this game for hours and hours and hours and hours, there's no way you figured this out. It's like, yeah. Oh well. I digress. I died. What the hell happened? See how that like restarted right away? Ow. Ow. Wait. Oh, that's why I died. There's a cliff there. So what do I gotta do here? Hmm. Woo boy! He almost walks too fast as Sonic. Ah! Stop that! Why is there a random giant hole in the middle of the floor? Is that necessary? I guess it is. It's a platformer. Wait, so what the hell did that do? Oh, I see what it did. On the planet Mars, where her babies smoking cars and something, something, something. On the planet Mars, I don't know the words. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Moving very slow, very, very, very slow, moving very slow. Very, very, very slow, very, very. Ah. Can I punch it? No, we can't. Ow! Damn, I hate this game a little. Okay, try this again. Seriously, when it comes to games like this, sometimes, like, at least make it all, like, all the stuff I just did, like, make it, I don't know. Yeah. Peace. Like I said, sometimes it's just, sometimes, it's a little bit much. Can this be a little bit much sometimes? That's all I gotta say. Can I throw it over the thing? Oh, whoops. That was cool. Accidentally cool. There. Nope. That didn't work. I was trying something. No, no, no. There you go. Alright, so how the hell do I do this? As soon as he touches the light, I think what I gotta do. Damn it. He transforms too quickly. Oh, he goes too fast. Jeez. Throw it on there, Rookaroo. Wait, I gotta throw it. There. Ah! Stop that! Ah. Rough. So freaking annoying. How the hell do I do this? Okay, try that again. You know what I mean? Like, just have to do it again and again and again. Ugh. Okay. One more time. Not you. Okay, how do I do this? There. See, as soon as I turn, damn it, you know what I'm supposed to do? Walk very slow. Walk very slow. Very, very, very slow. There. Thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Totally with it. I died. Something else over there. Totally worth it. It really was. So now I have 4 lives. So now I don't have to restart so many times. Like, seriously. It is totally worth it. He turns into regular Sonic really quickly, but the Dark Sonic takes like 10 years. That's weird. There. Holy crap, it did it twice. There. Now, how the hell do I get this? Because I can't see it. Oh, there's a freaking rough. What do I do with a golden shoe? I don't know what I do with a golden shoe. I don't know what I do with the shoe. That is a golden shoe. Nice, that's another way to do that. What do I do with the golden shoe? A golden shoe, a golden shoe. I don't know what to do with the golden shoe. It's a golden shoe. Over here? Yeah. What do I do with the golden shoe? A golden shoe, a golden shoe. Ah! I broke it. Come back! Oh, it teleported back. Cool. That's clever. Cool. There we go. Now, how the hell do I do this? Wait, oh, I know how. Nice. Oh, interesting. Secret mission. Dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 dun. Do. Mission Sonic the Hedgehog. If you accept this challenge. Okay. So now that's a boss, I believe. I should go ahead and probably do this real quick. And then I'll call it a day. Alright, so I'm gonna grab like one more health. I think. And then I'll be good. And then I'll play through the game, and if I grab more health it'll be later. And hopefully I won't even need them, but if I need them, I'll have them. Hey, boss. I think I remember this boss. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a day. I've been streaming for basically 6 hours now. So I think that's a good time to call it. Thanks for watching. Sonic the Hedgehog. Saving the world one piece at a time. Okay, let's see. I don't think I'll do more another day. And saving. Okay, guys. Take it easy.